Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this third game going. Let's import our character. Yes, this is important. Please import my character. What is the difference between these two? This one is the latest one, so obviously I should go back. I should use that one. Yes, let's do this one. Well, Shepard put on a little bit of face weight, looks like, but that's some weird highlighting on the hair, but I'm just gonna assume that's because of the weird lighting, and she doesn't have hot pink LEDs stuffed in the hair somewhere. That just looks so bizarre, though. The highlights on that. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, sure, that's fine. Yes, I would like to keep my sniper class, please. How's it going, Shaolin Monkey? Yes. This all looks... Yes, looks right. Sure, yeah, that's totally me. Here we go. Is there audio for you guys? It gets really quiet.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Really?
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers come back every 50,000 years, are about to return, and one soldier has seen the legend come to life. And now the fate of the galaxy depends on her. I'm skipping this because the last one did not give me the time to fully read it. And they didn't even let me keep my hoodie. It's a disappointment.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Yeah, what happened with the hair highlights? Man.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Hey, Bentley.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
Yep.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
Shepard looks very
That when
angry
they
right
grounded
now.
me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
So what if you hadn't played the Arrival DLC?
And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Yeah, Shepard's hair is very shiny, and I think it's probably because purple was not an original hair color in 3. It doesn't know how to handle the highlights properly.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Also, yeah, Shepard's hair is just straight up metallic.
Anderson?
Oh, Ashley let her hair down.
Shepard. Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
They locked
Sorry,
me in a
ma'am.
room.
Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
Ashley's suit is also very shiny.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Oh, don't the I used to, and then she worked for Cerberus for a little bit, and I couldn't be bothered to listen for 10 seconds and then fucked off. No, don't give me that. You knew me. Psh.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Well, every time I try to tell you,
Reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
oh, I don't know. How many times have I said the word Reaper to you?
Already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Well, if you'd listened to me about 10 years ago, maybe.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
I mean, that ship has sailed, lady. Seriously, you locked me up in a room instead of doing anything. But give me a second here. I'm gonna up the volume so all that stuff sounds like it's much better. Because I want you to be able to hear when Shepard is tearing into these guys.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
Really? Do you have a
Targeted
mass
coastal
relay in the system?
defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Dun dun dun. Show me those beautiful Reapers. Oh, that was not a good picture. There we go. That's a much better picture. Gathering new video streams. Somehow I told you so just doesn't cover it.
What do we do?
Get me my ship, and you get me my damn crew.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Okay, only have the base guns as I pick them up. DLC weapons and armor on the Citadel. Got it. Well, we used to have a council. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Shepard. Oh, you go. This is not the first time this has happened.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up.
It's a good
Here,
thing
take
I'm a
this.
cyborg.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status?
You
I
guys
can't raise the Normandy.
could have
Give
let
up
me
the
keep
contract.
my fancy
We'll meet you at the
sniper
landing
rifle that
zone.
I bought as a
Hands
private
up.
citizen. No, now I have to go buy it again, and you've probably taken all my money that I have too. You know how it goes. Lawyer fees.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
I'm moving. Oh God, Shepard, you run. I mean, I'm glad to
How do
see
you
you've
stop
been
something so powerful?
working on your cardio. But,
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I approve of that. You're now able to
Come on,
run
let's
and
go.
jump. And all that, but, you run really weird. Yep, those look familiar. Let's go.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out!
Yep, okay.
Shoot him!
Damn it! Why you got big shitty weapons, man?
I'm out of ammo.
God
Come
damn
on,
it.
get a move.
Anderson, why you out of ammo? Alright, down the ladder.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, you mean with... Oops. My fancy new Omni Slicer blade.
Don't let him grab you.
Ooh. Well, it's a good thing we weren't in there. You know. Got some
find a way
thermal
out
clips
of here.
laying around, guys. That'd be nice. No. Well, fine.
Watch it.
I'm holding F to heavy melee. But you won't let me get close enough to heavy melee. Alright.
Through this way.
You missed humanity panicking because the Reapers are here, and they're like, Shepard, tell us what's going on. And I went, oh, gee, what do you think I'm gonna tell you?
Hey,
And then Reapers landed on Earth, and
it's
everything's,
okay.
you know, falling apart. It's going well.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Yeah, things are going as expected. You know, Shepard got to pretty much say, I told you so. And not only did I tell you so, I told you so a bunch of times, and you were so
goddamn mess.
unprepared.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Nope.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Oh, wait, what did I tell you? Pretty sure I
We need
told
to
you
go
they
to
were
the
going to do
Citadel.
this.
Talk to the council.
I think so.
Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
So if Shepard wasn't on Earth, would they have come to Earth
Has to
first?
help us.
You sure about that?
Probably, but
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
of course,
Gotcha.
they kind of went to all the home planets first, as we'll find out.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Oh, sure. This place just has ammo.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Oh, great. Ooh.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley.
Oh. Well, this is going absolutely how I expected it would. I know it does nothing, but it makes me feel better. Alright, so we're down here now.
Normandy,
The,
we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down. They'll see you.
Oh, those things look delightful. Clearly, as you can tell,
Keep your
they've
head down. Nice shot.
been to the Batarians already, collected a few.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Alright, give me a second. Make sure I'm ready.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
His name is
radio?
Keith David.
We're trying to contact our ship.
That is who plays Anderson.
One in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
And if you've played Saints Row, he played himself in Saints Row.
Stay here, son.
Saints Row
We'll get you out of here.
4. And I think he played one of the characters in Saints Row 1, I want to say.
Come
1 or
on.
2.
Let's get to that gunship.
Alright. Yes. Gunship, right. Almost forgot that med kit. I'm looking for blue rings still, and
What the
not
hell are those things?
red rings. But I want some cover. Anderson, you could be helping a little bit, please. Alright, I suppose you killed one. We'll call that helping. Find the radio. Okay, I will take an assault rifle. Why not?
Shepard, over
Boy,
here.
do I already miss my fancy sniper rifle. It was basically a portable
Normandy,
railgun.
This is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant!
Oh, good. They've hacked our
Lost the signal.
communication.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Yeah, all right. Oh, good. Thank you for auto putting me in cover. Could do without the shrapnel falling as well. Ah, sneaky little flankers, eh?
You and me both.
Can't have none of that.
Running out of ammo.
God damn it, stop dropping more. This is unacceptable. God forbid the Reapers, you know, actually drop an invasion force, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joker. Please, thank you. Yes, I'll be doing all 3 games, mostly Paragon. But the ending is actually totally independent of whether you're Paragon or Renegade. So, we'll see. I can't promise pure Paragon. I'm very bad at pure Paragon.
Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
Anderson?
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
They didn't
Then
really
make them
listen
listen.
before.
Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Shepard was also using a
Consider
new
yourself free
shampoo.
and stated. Commander?
The
what
Ultra
you have to
Shine
do.
conditioner.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I've yelled at them. Each game, I've yelled at them. Told them this was going to happen. But we're going to go, and they're going to be like, well, we can't help you because our home planets are under attack. Like, all right, I'll go liberate your home planet so you can come help liberate mine. Well, at least she's hallucinating random children and not hallucinating creepy dead wives that are trying to get her to be part of some evil cult. Yeah, Shepard's just permanently angry. Oof. All right, Reaper. Sorry, I really like the music for this scene. What are you people shooting at? There's just bullets going off into nowhere. Come on, guys. Hit better than that. I'd be pretty angry, I think. Because, you know, how many times did I tell them that this shit was gonna happen? And then it happens and they're like, oh my god, we didn't know. We had no idea this was gonna happen. Oh no. Like, really? Really? How many times did I say, we're not prepared? How many times? How many times? Yeesh. Ugh, now I have to repaint my armor too?
What the hell's going
come
on?
on.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight?
Look at my
Go on,
angry
Citadel.
eyebrows.
You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses.
Hack it, my bro. At least you're not dead.
No way we can defeat them conventionally.
I believe I mentioned
Anderson's
that
already
was gonna
ordered me
happen.
to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go take care of cleaning up Mars.
Researching the Vrothian archives on Dr. Tassoni.
Oh, good.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Yeah, this game is pretty much just
Joker,
Shepard being like,
set a course for the
I
Mars
told
archives.
y'all.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I
Way
don't
to
know.
stop the Reapers?
Yet.
That's kind of what the
Helps us win
message
this
said.
war.
But also my friend is there, so I'm gonna
Grab
go
your
pick
gear.
my friend up. Cause like, why not? Ooh, the Normandy looks spiffy with the Alliance coat of paint. No more Cerberus yellow. We get the nice Alliance blue stripes. And they shined it up a lot more. Repainted the shuttles. Not bad. Boy, was I hoping to get to paint my armor again, but, you know. I'll have time on the way to the Alliance space.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
Uh-huh.
Soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Alright, so taking Ashley and Vega. That's my crew. I already miss my Quarian. Alrighty.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Really?
How long till it hits?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Well. Oh yeah, what do I got? Oh goodness, I have a lot of points. I appreciate this. More dexterity and charisma. Yes, please. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about this. I mean, also, yes, I need to go pick up Garrus, but, you know, I miss my Quarian. Increase weapon damage by 10. Power damage. Weight capacity bonus. By 35 points. Oh, God. I don't remember which one of these is better. This is 3. This is the beginning of 3. Yes, I for sure want this one, but I can't upgrade that one yet. So do I want weight capacity bonus or squad weapon damage? I'm inclined to think I want, yeah, I want that. And then, yes, I want better sniper rifles because sniper rifles, thank you, achievement, go away. You're in my way. Disruptor ammo, incinerate. I should very much like to do incinerate. I only have 5 points though. More health, more shields, barriers. That sounds good. So let's start there for now. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade that one anymore. Sad day. Oh well. But I can get sticky grenades. Oh yeah, of course they. Well, you know, I'm not actually sure if they redid all of our nice upgrades. They probably did because they're like, oh, it was non-standard. Like, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Let's see, weapon damage. You probably need health and shields. Squad mate weapon damage or assault rifle damage? I think squad. Squad is good. Let's give you disruptor ammo, because that's going to be helpful. Okay, good. They left my Normandy loadout alone. Excellent. I was afraid they'd do the, this is non-standard equipment. It must be removed. Sort of obnoxious stuff they like to do. Sure, we'll do a concussive shot. And better Inferno grenade. And a Rankin marksman. Because why not? Let's see. Vega. Goodness. Sure. We have health and shield bonus. You're kind of a tank, so you need durability. Shield recharge delay. Health and shield bonuses by 40%. Yeah, let's do that. Fortification, yes. Let's get you 3 ranks in that. A frag grenade, yes. And then incendiary ammo and carnage. Alright, I think we're good. I can't save yet, so... Oh yeah, no, they took all my money. This is great. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so excited. At least it lets me keep my levels from last time.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this looks like everything's dead. Alright, well... So I'm back to my standard shitty-ass sniper rifle. Oh well. Well, that's a dead body. Or 3. Oh, what's down here?
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
This dude looked like he died running. Alright, yes, I see where the entrance is. Thank you, game.
Holy shit. They're executing. They know we're here now.
Yeah. They're executing people. I don't play that game. Right, you won't hurt me. That's adorable. Really? There's another one of you?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Yep.
Look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Convenient, Ashley. What part of this was convenient? What part of them shooting at me was convenient? Oh my god. I know, they still seem to think, like, Shepard, who knows all about the Reapers and everything that's been going on, they're like, oh no, Shepard, you've just lost your mind somehow. Ooh, he explodes in bits. That's fun.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Yeah, yes.
Seems likely.
Stop.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Okay, as long as you're not suggesting that I'm the inside man somehow while I was in prison on Earth by the
Commander,
Alliance.
I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
I did.
That's exactly what I did.
I did tell the
One
Elusive
thing's for
Man.
Sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Yeah, they were executing people. I tend to think of that as very unfriendly. And they were shooting at me, Ash. This is...
I need a straight answer, Shepard. About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
How
What
about
makes you
I
think I know what they're up to?
The Elusive Man didn't tell me
How am
squat.
I supposed to believe
Ever.
you've cut all ties?
Let me rephrase this for you. I never worked for Cerberus. Cerberus worked for me. Until the Elusive Man decided to try and screw me over, in which case I told him he could go fuck off, and I'm here. I turned myself into the Alliance. God. Both you and
Join
Caden.
forces to take down the collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Cloned me.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base.
The Elusive Man wasn't
And I
that
have
happy
no
with me.
idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Well, she has more Karen-style hair. Yeah, but both her and Caden, when you meet them in 2, they don't really give you any time to explain what happened. And even though we parted on okay terms, Ash is still hung up on the... Like, even though I had no Cerberus insignia, it was like, oh, you work for Cerberus. But they never give you a chance to explain, and then they hold it against you for the rest of your life. And it's like, some friends you are, it'd suck if you romance them.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
I really shouldn't. Also, does the military let you keep your hair down like that? I would have thought they had regulations that stipulate it needs to be up or shorter than a certain length.
Please trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Yeah, look, my Shepard looks like your Shepard. That's pretty funny. And my Shepard actually looks like somebody else's Shepard as well that I know. Completely coincidentally. I think it's the hair. We're all like, oh, I want to try out the short hairstyle with purple hair. Oh, Liara, capable as always. How's the Shadow Broker business going? Ah, well, I see. It's made you a bit more cutthroat.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah, both of y'all need to calm down and stop
Shepard,
shooting at people that
thank
could
the
be
gods you're
friends.
alive. Liara,
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit her
Okay,
hard.
Liara, you had no pupils
Yeah.
there for a second.
It was
Don't do that again.
difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Well,
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out
Answers.
the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
How did Hackett know she was the shadow broker? Did I like tell? Like, yeah, so Daliara is the shadow broker. It's supposed to be a secret, and the shadow broker is you're not supposed to know who they are, but like, here, let me tell you. I bet I did. I bet I spoiled that. I bet I blabbed all over the place.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I spent most of my days staring out the window.
In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus
Of
hasn't locked
course.
it down.
It's never that easy.
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Of course.
Why?
But they're only interested in using it to
Protheans
save
came close to
humanity.
defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Well, it's a good thing I've been working on my cardio. Hey, thank you for the follow, Demon Draco.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Oh, stop whining.
Now, Lieutenant.
Of the three people I can choose to take with me, 2 of them have been in my crew previously. Really? We should take cover. That's your suggestion, Ash.
Looks like they found us.
It does. Excuse you. Stop calling people names. Didn't your mama teach you? That's rude.
You can't hide forever.
Stop shooting the glass. It's impenetrable. We learned that last time. Oh good, it still has all my keybinds. Oh, look at the explodey bits.
To draw them out.
Come on. Stick that lovely little head up. I have a slug for it. Oh my god.
Want me to take them out?
Well, that's disappointing. Yes, I do.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Game wanted me to tell her what to do.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Oh, look. Oh, you mean like this elevator over here? Give me a minute to snoop around. There's always goodies to be had. It's definitely the most exciting of the games. Like, I think a lot happens in this game. And it is very fun. Vehicle lift controls. Sure. Let's use that as well.
Secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
That's how the Elusive Man operates.
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Oh, yeah. I've done nothing with my frame rates. I let it do whatever it wants to do with the frame rate.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Oh, how convenient. I've already made another way up. Just allow me to vault over a couple dozen boxes. Well, that seems like a safety hazard. Let me keep my thermal clips in my toolbox. let's see what's over here. A wall that I can't possibly climb over. Oh dear. I really love all of these games. It is one of my all-time favorites. Game series. Oh, come now.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting up a fight over the lookout.
I forgot how fun that was. That hurt. So now you get to feel the burn of my fancy new Omniblade. Oh, well, hope your procedure goes okay. And get some rest beforehand, for sure.
We'll need access to the
Thanks for
headway.
stopping by
Controls
for a
should
little
be
bit.
nearby.
Oh, I love stealth melees. I like in Oblivion, if you do... I did a stealth hand-to-hand character.
Security's been tampered with.
And I did... When you assassinate people with hand-to-hand at the highest tier, you do this very lovely thing called the Two Fingers of Death. The Shuriken is the machine pistol, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot this is a weight management system. You. What do I have here? Oh, I can bring an assault rifle, I suppose.
That's odd.
That's odd. Yes, you were remarking about something. Give me a second. It's not even a punch. It's just two fingers extended, and you just poke the people, and they go flying ragdoll out of their beds. It's amazing.
Access to the pedway.
They go flying for miles when you, like, poke them.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman?
Although that would make a good band name. I think Five
That's
Finger
Dr.
Death Punch would be
Eva
very upset with
she
you,
got
though.
here about a week ago.
Oh,
Any luck?
Eva. Our good friend
Headway's been
Eva.
locked out. All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Ah, this doctor. She's going to be very, very important for us. But perhaps not in the way that you might expect.
Storm's getting closer.
Ah, really? Couldn't tell. From everything blowing.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Yes. Yes.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Pretty sure I ran
Doesn't look
across
like it was forced.
base.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, well, this just turned into a horror game.
From this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
You know, might have something to do with the elusive man being indoctrinated. Cough, cough. From Shodahen to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell was that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Ah, Dr. Eva. Very, very sus. Definitely very sus.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Bye-bye. Didn't like that it took me out of my scope
Did you know any of these
to turn my
people, Liara?
flashlight on.
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating. I'm still not clear on what you
Oh,
discovered.
SMG scope.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers.
Glad that was in the
If my
cafeteria.
translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
Ash, get out of my way, please. I need to go look around. Okay.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Why do we need to pressurize the room?
There we go. We have access
Oh,
to the labs. They'll take us
labs.
right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Oh, yeah.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
But that looks like human movement. Ooh, yeah. Hope nothing catches on fire. As long as it's a sealed extension cord, it'll probably be okay.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
It's fine, Liara. You were busy.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on.
Oh, ooh.
It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Better than doing nothing.
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I
gotta
don't know how you
try.
do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Also, I got nothing to do but keep
That's a
moving
terrible
forward.
burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Perfect.
Let's move.
Let's get out of here. Collect my experience points. Oh, hello, weapon bench. I believe I had an upgrade for this. Yes. An SMG scope. Huh, alright. It's about all I can do right now. Oh, some very shiny armor. Oh, hello. Ooh, SMG ultralight materials. Pardon me while I apply this to my SMG. I think that's in good shape. From Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know you got your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warren secure... Well... That's a massive handprint. Who left that? Giant? Well, that was not the weapon that I thought I had. This is the weapon I was looking for because, in theory, I can put a bullet through there. Like that. Sometimes it's a little bit more annoying. Alright, who's left alive? Seriously, who's left alive? Man, you were in the corner, really? Ah, wait. I saw you for a second. No. Oh, goodness. Just leave that for a second. From Faiza Heikel to Kelly. To Sandoval Fletcher. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni? She's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Faiza. Well, the people around Shepard, you know, everyone goes, oh, they're so amazing. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. And then the explosions and the shooting and the deaths start happening. And, you know, it's not just following Shepard anymore. It just follows everybody. That wasn't real cover, dude. We really need to work on this reload speed, Shepard. Ashley, I swear to God, did you just walk in front of my sniper rifle? Because if you did, we're gonna have some issues here. What are we caught on, Shepard? Damn it, I need ammo. Did you guys drop any ammo, please? No. Well, that's annoying. Ha! I see ammo. Maybe? Oh, figure it would be grenades. Damn it. How do I throw a grenade? How do I throw a grenade? No. Key bindings. Swap weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Order rally. Previous weapon. Do I have to select the grenade? Is that what I have to do? That would be dumb. Gotta protect your feet, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember how to throw grenades. I need to figure out how to do that. Oh, it's a freaking quick bar button. I should probably look at my HUD a little bit more. I tried G.
Smell. They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside.
Oh, perfect. Everything's burning. Let's stop that. Ooh, those are some crispy humans. Oh, good. Shotgun stuff that I can't do anything with.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Personal notes, S. Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely, us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
I'm sure it dropped down.
Only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. I think I've gotten what I need in here. Probably. As everything, continues to burn. What am I looking for in here? What was the point? Well, this hasn't helped me. Oh, I need to get over to that one. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Damn it! There we go. This seems like very poor building design, but it's okay.
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Shepard hasn't been wasting her time in lockdown. Oh, hello. That is a shotgun. But I will pick it up. Don't use shotguns, but we'll see. Oh, that looks fun.
No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
Skirt
Alright.
around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Yes. Hold W and then spacebar to sprint out of cover.
Damn it.
Boy, am I glad this glass is bulletproof.
Get me out of here.
You got yourself there. Ooh, that was close.
Damn it.
Alright. Move to the edge and press middle mouse button. Yeah, that didn't happen. Hold A and spacebar to roll to the next cover. Whee! Combat rolls.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
It can't, but these guys are having a field day. Oh, darn. Go figure. It's not the kind of glass I can shoot through. Come on. No? You're not gonna stick your nose around cover? Fine. Just can't depend on people to leave cover anymore. Alright, datapad. J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry. But judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base might be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Oh, sniper rifle mods. Yes. Yes. Let's turn the turret off.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
She
And it
seems
looks like
nice.
they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
I can pretend to be a Cerberus agent.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Did you find a Cerberus helmet? We've killed enough of them.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
looks
God.
normal.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus. They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Hey, recruitment numbers were down.
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you.
What if my actions told
Is it
you?
really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me.
No, and apparently my running
guess
around
I
the
just need
galaxy
some time to get
saving
to know you
things hasn't
again.
changed your opinion.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
I mean, I don't,
You
not
bet.
really. But Shepard has the
See if we can
patience
get
of a
that tram
saint.
sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Press Q and E to move or target an enemy. Yeah, sure.
Understood.
I wanted to finish looking around, but it appears I'm going to have to kill enemies first.
Here they come.
Oh, I do not feel like I am very much in cover at all. Oh my god, where's going on? Where am I at? Do not shoot the ones I'm trying to snipe, please. Oh, we've got ourselves some shieldy boys, eh? I'm gonna need you guys to come out so that I can shoot you better. care of. Alright, come back. Almost. Again, almost. What I want is for him to come out the other way. He's not going to, is he? Ah, darn. Well, that's annoying. So, y'all keep him busy. You done there, Liara? Also, I require ammo. This is... There's definitely not enough to hold me over. Now, Ash is going to hold all of this over me for the rest of my life. Because getting over it is not what she does. Alright. Maybe she should play the game. Alright. Off we go. I don't know why we keep taking off our helmet.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Yep, should have seen that one coming. We could have just walked along the tramway like we were gonna do anyway. Oh, their tram's moving. I was like, why is... Ooh, yes. Give me a shooting gallery, please. Come on. Okay, dude, did you walk into the singularity? Because if you walked into the singularity, there's just no help for you.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Did they put up a good fight? Didn't really seem like it, but alright, cool. Oh yeah, no, she's fine with everybody else. Including our, well, I think she has arguments with Miranda. And our normal, like, Cerberi originally, but... Really? Why did we take the tram at all? That worked better than I thought it was going to. I mean, that's not cover. Alright, well, let's do this. This way. Oh, that dude's behind the glass. Boring. Okay. Well, now he's not. Goddamn gas grenade. Liara? Liara, dear. Dear. Alright. Take your nap. Everything's fine. I really want some ammo, though. If you guys could see about dropping some. For a second there, I thought this guy didn't have legs. I'm very glad that he did. And Cerberus didn't cut him off at the ankle or something like that. Oh, hello. Shotgun shredder. Full ammo. The Vindicator. What is the Vindicator, perhaps? It has better capacity, slightly less damage, but way better accuracy. I'm in favor of this one. Yes. Oh, well. Sure, why not? Shotgun. I think I saw a table in here. Or not. Somewhere I saw a table. Well. I would like my sniper rifle though, please. I mean, at least she wasn't in front of my gun, but she was really blocking me from sliding along cover to be shooting at other people. Slightly annoying.
Ash.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again.
Shepard.
Got lung cancer yet from all the cigarettes?
Elusive man.
Why are you gonna shoot his hologram, Liara?
They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
No thanks. Hard
Imagine
pass.
how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Oh, if we control them, yeah. Until, you know, a year down the line when we find out that they've been controlling us the whole time.
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
Yeah, short-sighted,
I destroyed that
really.
base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any
Yes, there
longer,
was like the
Shepard.
cigar man
You
or
can't
something like
defeat
that in
the
X-Files.
Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want
Oh, what is this, the Hunger Games now?
We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
So let's go back and look at this, Elusive Man. Every time you've attempted to control any sort of Reaper technology, your crews of your scientists, everyone has ended up indoctrinated and turned into husks. You got a really bad track record, and you still think you're gonna do good? Sure.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were
Oh, look, it's
relatively
Mr.
successful.
It's Edge McEdgelord.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
Look at that smarmy smirk.
It's being erased.
He's stalling for time. Of course he was.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Oh, somebody.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data.
All right.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away.
No, 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 no.
Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
Okay, you could try not to hit me with the ship there, Vega. Please. Next time.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
That wasn't a human.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Elusive man.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Say hello to Edie's new body. And Ash is going to be in the hospital for a bit. Well, welcome to Mass Effect 3, where we escape Earth from Reaper destruction, take on Cerberus in a lab on Mars before we even get to, you know, any choices we can make in the game as to where we want to go, what we want to do. Bringer of War. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the specific circle butt plates are a little weird. Alright, where's Chakwas? Come now.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's where we were going anyway.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
I need to replace my fish, after all.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something.
You could have warned me.
Get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning.
Oh,
Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
Luck?
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Hackett, you're being optimistic with the word luck.
I'll be in touch soon.
When have we been lucky with the Council? Well.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
They've reconstructed the inside of my ship a bit.
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Of
Unless
course.
we stop the Reapers, yeah.
They are here to wipe out
I've
all
looked
of
at the
our
data.
civilizations.
This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Yeah.
Commander?
Not conventionally.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
Well, yeah, I mean...
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James.
I'll try anything
Make
once.
sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I still didn't even get to go check and see if my models are there. Although I imagine the Alliance went, these are not regulation, and took them all out somewhere. But we'll find out. You ready for the Council to be like, what? Reapers? Are you kidding me? Those can't be real. Oh god, our home planets are all under attack. Oh, well, something must happen then. You ready for the Council to be as unhelpful as they always are?
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Yeah. Bailey!
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Tally is in the game. Tally is definitely in the game.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So
No,
you're
we're
here
actually
bringing
going to go to
some counsel?
Tally's homeworld. Even.
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
Oh, Udina.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
Yeah, the less
You?
time I spend around Udina, the
I'm
better.
just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Small freedom. Why did it look like I could talk to somebody? Press V to show Udina's location on the map. Well, I never want to see where Udina's...
Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's...
Hi, Diana.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, if the map doesn't show Udina's location as being blown out in airlock, it's not important. Alright, that's the ship. Okay, music, why are you acting like there's...
Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid
right, signal congestion. Not that you don't want to...
so every data packet counts.
Don't want civilians telling on how bad a war is going. How's it going, Keeper? Oh, good. Yeah, the Batarians fell first, I believe. Sup? That's a lot of Turians. Not one of you is my Turian, though. My Turian is all the way on Palaven. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Yeah, every second I don't have to spend talking to Udina is my life way better. Also, there's side quests around here to pick up. And this turns into a nice psych therapy session that happens. But did you see? Because I saw. Chakwas! And Dr. Michelle from the first one. Garrus's friends.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you
Boy,
escaped
you've
Earth
gone
in the
grey
morning,
really
that
fast.
someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Okay, you all have this problem where your eyes look one direction and your head turns the other, and all you see is whites.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Yeah.
Good. I've been fortunate.
War gives you
When they
gray
landed
hairs
in
a lot
Normandy,
faster.
The Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
Ah,
So
the
you haven't
bureaucracy.
technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D24.
I need my doctor.
Yes, Commander.
Especially because, you
And
know,
thank you.
we're going to war. A lot of
Don't
people are
thank
going
me
to get
so
shot
soon.
up.
Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Excellent. 1 doctor acquired. Dr. Michel now. Please, let us have a chat. You're right.
Commander Shepard,
All the doctors
good
have
to
the
see
same
you.
haircut.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How is Ashley doing?
No, I'm
The
just
head
here to
trauma
visit the
was
hospital for
severe,
no
but we
reason.
reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Excellent.
You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst.
Yeah, let's
I
bring
hear the
everybody
docks are
here.
tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Jeez, the war started like 5 hours ago. Well,
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
that doesn't
It
seem
can
like a
be
big
overwhelming,
hospital.
Quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yeah. Elevator.
Patient's stable for now.
Dr. Freilich.
Go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Hello, folks. Besides this amazing view, which is just gorgeous, by the way, anything of import in here? I feel like every time I play this game, I walk into these 2 rooms being like, there's gotta be something in here that I can, acquire. And the answer is always no. Alright. Let's see. There's a few people.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but
Uh-oh.
infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Well, Medigel doesn't solve everything.
I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would until you off the painkillers.
I think that's Thane's room later. So I hope there's more to this hospital, because 2 rooms is like nothing.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
You'll be fine.
You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc? let
This
me
is
know.
one where I accidentally, like, started a
Ash.
romance with Caden at one
take
point.
care.
Because, like, I brought the alcohol and I just said something that sounded just friendly to me, and it was like, we always had a thing, didn't we, Commander? And I was like, wait, hold on. Push the brakes, Caden. All I did was bring alcohol for my nice soldier. I mean, it's so easy to accidentally trigger romances in Mass Effect 1 if you're not careful. That's why I didn't talk to anybody. Because you accidentally talk to them for, like, I don't know, a couple minutes, and it's just like, oh, nothing.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Flowers, candy, 13th century Earth poet
Thank you for
works.
coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
The first structure suffers from an undisciplined laziness.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient
Uh-huh.
life.
Alfred Tennyson. Well, as the only immediate useful thing.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical
I'm
needs
just
of
gonna
all
buy that.
sapient
Don't
life.
worry, I'm gonna get everything else. Just, you know.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you for coming to CERTA.
My world just got destroyed. I could use some candy before it all disappears.
Thank you for shopping.
Oh my god.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Alright, let's go talk to the stupid council.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Well, this has changed since the last time I was here. I guess when they rebuilt it, they made some improvements.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire
Shrike Abyssal.
and the Human
Got it.
Alliance.
That is such a cool system name, and definitely one of my favorite ones. Oh good, Avina doesn't yell at me every time I walk past now.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Disgraced Commander Shepard, theoretical enemy. How theoretical are they now? Huh? Yeah.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now.
Oh.
A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Oh boy.
It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Oh, poor lady. Okay. The red paint makes you look like you belong in one of the mercenary gangs that I regularly shoot. So, you might want to avoid that color. Alright, let's poke into,
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The
Oh,
council is
lovely.
simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Well, you know.
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
You sound so thrilled, Bailey.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I got
I tell him no regularly.
I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
Yup.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
I'll make one for you.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
It's the end times, all right. Give me some renegade points in there. Oh, they're summoning him to the Turian embassy. Well. Oh, doesn't he just love his sign? Ugh, it's disgusting. Anyway. I believe you have a spiffy Spectre shot sniper rifle in here somewhere. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian pilgrim Jen Valan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may be instead preparing for conflict with the Geth. Spoilers, they are. I gotta fix that problem too. Yeah, gotta fix all the internal conflict so we can fix the big conflict that's, doing everything. This. Reduce the reload time. Increase the number of shots the gun could fire. Oh, I want it. I want it. And yet, it's so expensive. Sniper rifle. Reduce capacity and rate of fire. Increase in precision, quick reloading. I could handle that too. But again, both very much out of my price range at the moment. One of these days I'll have money again. And that's like the shooting range and stuff. But there might be a bench in here? Never mind. Alright. Well, at least Udina's office is next to the Spectre training center. That way they can keep an eye on his incredibly shady dealings.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Okay. Good.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Yes, Udina. Why are we squabbling?
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. and it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
Huh.
And so we should
It's
just
rich
follow you
coming
to
from
Earth?
you, Udina.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
Indeed.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't
I mean,
always
if y'all
agreed
wanna
with you, Dina, he's right about
die
this.
in separation,
we need
feel
to
free.
stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
That's about what I expected.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Uh-huh.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Oh yes, that's about as much support as they're going to give until I help them solve their problems. They're very big about us solving their problems first.
Jackasses, Shepard.
Well, for once we agree,
We may
Udina.
have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so
I want to
blind?
get your blood flow checked out. Your lips are a bit blue.
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I warned you. Should I say? I'm not gonna say I told
far
you
you've
so.
only
He's being
explained
nice to
how
me for
I can
once.
help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Our latest intelligence
Rudina's
says that the Primarch
face.
was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
You could give me my Turian back.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
It doesn't matter if you were court-martialed by humanity.
Various resources
You're still a Spectre.
will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
I already checked
It's
out
a
my
start.
Spectre status.
I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
You're being unusually helpful, Udina. Also, you have far too many wine glasses in this office. But this is a nicer office than Anderson had as counselor. Well then. Off we go. I'm just going to lightly jog in this direction. All right. Me quick save, because little Mr. Porter's over here.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Of course they do. And you're just their
Commander Shepard.
voice.
Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Oh.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
You're lashing
Before they
out.
cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
You need
I'm
to
gonna
calm down.
stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
But stop coming after me about the you're letting humanity die.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh, I still have that picture of her getting punted by the Krogan from the last game. Ah, that image will stay with me forever, and it's a glorious one. Oh, hey, Vega. What are you doing?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
It's about how I figured it
Why
would go.
would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Yeah. That's definitely sounds like that. But it was peaceful, you know, before I showed up and got involved. And, you know, this would have been over a lot longer ago if I hadn't gotten involved. But, you know.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth.
I want
was
my
some
hoodie
kind of
back.
Nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Yes. Hoodies are right up there with lounge pants for me. Lounge pants and hoodies are like my jam. I have so many hoodies. And I'm always on the lookout for more. Which, if, you know, the BioWare store ever got around to having N7 hoodies in again, I would totally have one of those.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Yeah, James, I'll totally come visit you.
Areas tagged at
If they ever open me up to more of the frickin' Citadel here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Well, in the meantime. Oh, boy. Boy, do I hate that disgraced term. It's obnoxious. Oh, it's nightmare time. Yay, Shepard. You could run a little bit faster here. Oh, I'd love to talk to Joker. I'd love to do anything besides go where it tells me to go, but don't have that option at the moment. This is a lovely dreamscape, Shepard. Alright. We'll get there one day, kid. I promise. For once, Shepard's face actually looks very normal. I almost can't believe it. Now she's back to her perma-angry brows. Who's actually knocking on my door? Physically knocking. Oh, Liara.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Well, I used to be able to sleep, and that ain't happening anymore.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
They're like
There's more to it
pretty
than that,
average
isn't
price
there?
for hoodies.
What's really bothering you?
Something like 60, 70 bucks, something like that. I don't remember. I didn't actually look at the price. I don't even know if it showed the price because they weren't available.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Real optimistic,
Don't blame
Liara.
yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank
I
you.
don't go in for the
I
whole
worked in the
protocol
lab.
thing.
I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in
Look at
line
my
with
poor
Alliance
empty
regs
fish
now,
tank.
and
At least
has
it's got
new
water in it.
top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Well, it's my
Yes,
mobile command center.
I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our
They did steal my
require
models.
further testing.
They're gone.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
But you noticed they installed my second wall.
Virtual intelligence make requests.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Does
In
my
the
fish tank
CIC,
auto
you'll find
feed
the
yet?
galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Had that before.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Also had that.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
I assume you took that in, that's where the cafeteria used to be?
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you
I think
are.
it was her room
Still
before,
the
too.
Same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Sure. I also have to go catch my hamster, by the way. Oh, god
Commander.
damn it. Let me look around my goddamn ship.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
No,
I'm trying to
yeah,
get
she means
Victoria and
Miranda's
Primarch
room.
for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Yep. I follow you, Hackett.
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I got faith in Anderson.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress.
He'll probably be happy to be fighting an actual battle and not fighting politicians. Oh my god, can I finally look around my ship? Finally. Oh my god. Alright, clearly I need more crew, though, as I have 2 people? 3 people? In this whole command room? That's good. Oh no, there's a few more. With people, weapons, armies, and fleets are your war assets, readiness, defects of how well they'll perform. Excellent. She's worth 10. Normandy and the Alliance Engineering Corps are worth the most. I'm not going to read what all of these are. Just know that we have them. Okay. Tech Labs. You got rid of Morden's lab. Oh, there's one of my models. So they just stole my models, is what they did. Stole my damn models. You wrecked Morden's lab to put up a conference table. God. What is more useful? Science lab? Conference table.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Of course he would. Of course he would. This is the elevator.
Got a new message at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you. God, I hate this part. Let me slowly walk through this. I don't think there's a door on the other side, is there? No, because they rearranged things weird. This layout breaks my brain. It does not look like it fits where the other stuff was.
Commander Shepard.
But let's see. Yeah, what are you doing with all this space? Nothing. They closed off the armory here for no reason. No reason whatsoever. God. Alright, Joker. Coming to talk to you. It's actually quite a lot of crew on here. Joker!
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Yes, Joker, do that now. I very much want that now. EDI? Where's my talk to EDI button? Also, didn't there used to be a window? Oh, well. Perhaps not. I mean, Mordin might not be using the lab right now, but come on. Science lab? Conference room. What is gonna be more useful in a war? Important things. At the captain's cabin. Yeah, they refilled the tank. Do you think it's just that they forgot to feed my fish and just assumed that it was a self-feeding tank and then they came in one day and all my fish were dead? Or do you think they actually scooped my fish out, gave them to people, and just left the water in here? Good to know I can still flush my toilet. And my closet has a couple of crates in it. Come on, Shepard. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Be a creeper. Because now they actually have real mirrors and not these sort of roughed over pieces of glass. Yes, my hamster's gone. Don't worry, we'll get him back. They did install a second wall for me. I guess Anderson appreciated my model collecting. All right. No, thank you. Yes, let me wear, for my casual armor, casual suit, let me wear my dress uniform. Where's my damn hoodie? There's my damn hoodie. Good. Taken care of. I think I had that pattern before. My pattern was bright green. Definitely that green. And yeah, that color. And my lights. Let's see. Turn around. Those lights. Oh no, my hamster is somewhere else. Don't worry. My hamster's fine. What happened to my, like, pearlescent material? Apparently it's just not a thing anymore. That's disappointing. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, much better. Got my hoodie on. That's why I couldn't sleep. I wasn't wearing my comfy clothes. They stole my Prothean artifact, god damn it. And my helmet. And my dog tags, which at least they gave back to me. But seriously, I'm missing my helmet and my big fancy Prothean orb. God. God. How dare they? Alright, let's start on deck 3. Oh. Oh, Lord. List of names that gets longer. Anyway. See, they haven't changed the women's restroom. It's good to know. No, okay. This was the... This is where Samara hung out. So it's still got its couches. For a second there, I thought they got rid of my bar, and I was going to be a little upset. Having a bar is incredibly important. Especially on a mission like this. Also, where are y'all hiding the rest of my models? Not as talkative as the last set of people that were in here. Kind of disappointed. Oh, they left Thane's cup. That's kind of sad. There's my Destiny Ascension. Okay. Good, good. Ugh, can't even go in the men's restroom anymore. They locked it up. Like, Shepard, you're not allowed in there. They added a poker table. Or, like, just a general gaming table. I approve of this. This is nice. Less so of the cigarettes. Y'all don't need to follow after the elusive man, please. And who left one burning? Come now. It's polluting all the air in this entire ship. Unbelievable. They put a VR console in there, too. I can't make drinks anymore, though. No. No, no, no. They did take my bar away from me. Oh, that's disappointing. Shepard can't mix her own drinks anymore. Well, Liara's done things, and we're gonna have our lovely little VI buddy. I like her array of screens.
Commander Shepard.
Glyph.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time.
Unless she's irritated.
If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Why, thank you, Glyph.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
Armor mod kit.
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council
Farron.
can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Who was Farron? I don't remember.
Brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Ammo capacity, please. For the love of God. Please, armor capacity. Upgrades? That's just what I have. Cool. So Liara wanted to talk to me, but I want to...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Oh, Farron was,
has granted you access.
the guy we rescued when we took out the Shadow Broker. Got it. I remember now. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. The University of Cerise agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dredderop. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. I believe Dr. Joshwan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Paper on comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Cerise must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Paper on Prothean biology. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them. When did the odds ever stop the broker? Fair enough. Is there anything else in here? Do you have one of my models floating around in here, Liara? I'm still missing a lot of them. I had a full collection.
like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Yeah, we could ask Javik when we go pick him up, but,
It'd be nice
you know.
to know we're not kids playing around with a
We'll
loaded
get there.
gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
It is good to have you back on my ship. You're
Enjoy your day.
slightly better replacement. Jaguas. Good old Doc.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay.
Do you still have the
Feels
brandy?
like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Well, I'm glad you understand what we're getting into.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt.
Exactly. She gets it.
Took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Thank you, Jaguas. That's exactly it. That is what nobody else seems to understand. We used the heck out of Cerberus. And then just ditched him. Took everything they had, pretty much. Took all their nice stuff, including me.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Oh, don't you worry, we will. And if I find more brandy, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
Take care, Shepard.
Because you're our best doctor. Why is there a coffee cup in the isolation chamber? What were you... Was it like month-old... month-old coffee? Power bonuses, reassign powers. Okay, cool. Don't need to do that. You know what I miss? My Geth. Can't do anything with this yet, though. Let's see. Models, models, models. Guess no one left them in the med bay. See if they left any in the weapons room. I see you two are just as productive as the Cerberus officers that used to sit here. Are you two twins? Because that'd be a little weird. Oh, he's indoctrinated. But he's one of those people that's like, I'm totally not indoctrinated. I like how Garrus' sniper rifle and stuff's already here, and he's not. Yeah, the elusive man is like, oh yeah, I'm totally not indoctrinated. I'm too smart to be indoctrinated. He's 100% like Saren. But they're just like too full of their own, I don't know, arrogance. They don't even consider that they could possibly be indoctrinated. Well, sadly, no models there either. Any just sitting out here. Negatory. Alright. Down to the next floor. Yeah, his creepy mechanical eyes would, you know, make you wonder why you'd ever think him that. Ooh, Zaid's not gonna be happy you moved into his place. Also, you have a lot of wine glasses in here too. Why is everyone on my ship an alcoholic? Is it because I am? Also, nice bed. I'm impressed that fit in your one transport crate.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Now that's a feat I would like to see. Alright, slowly collecting my rep points. Alright. This is important because down here, I need to listen. Oh, there's my Turian cruiser. Of course I put the Turian cruiser down here. Never mind, it's one of my coolest looking ships. Oh, there's Sovereign. Of course I have my Reaper down here too. Alright. Hamster. Where are you at, my dude? Shadow Broker ship. Don't hear my hamster. It's down there. I know it's down there. My engineers. Damn it. Oh, but Adams, hey. Glad you're back.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship.
Vibrating a lot.
Cerberus, I mean. I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
How's life?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Excellent.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
It's a good thing it can fly.
Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering.
Oh, I wonder if they told their engineers that.
Keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Oh, why thank you.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
God, how long was I sitting on Earth and they were doing nothing about this Reaper problem?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Alright. Still missing models. And I'm still missing a hamster. 6 months? Well, you could do a lot in 6 months if they'd had the mind to do something instead of screwing around. Alright. Hamster. Gotcha! Space hamster has been recaptured. All is well again. That's the engineering one. Don't worry, Adams. I will get you some engineering help. I can't even go into Grunt's cargo bay anymore. What did he do? Destroy it before he left? It was pretty simple. I ran around spamming the spacebar until it collected the hamster. I almost lost it again, though. How's it going, guys? Alright, weapon bench. Where? There's a model back here. I knew it. Model freighter. Ah, and there's my Quarian ship. And there's our weightlifter, because we gotta have one of those on every ship, right? Gotta have a fitness nut. That being said, can I use your heavy bag? No, of course not. Ah, the SR-1. Can't forget that. I would not be hanging out so close to these doors. They open into space, you know. Alright. Looks like we can fit another shuttle in here. Oh, come on, Shepard. You haven't put on that much weight. Weapon upgrades. Procurement. Lieutenant Cortez. Come now. Geth Cruiser. Alliance Cruiser. Well, we'll have to go see how everything stacks up in a minute.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Excellent.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking.
It was convenient.
Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
I like our
So
little
you can
robo
fly
dog
fighters and
walking around.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit.
Ah,
To afford
stole
mobility
my...
with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
So you mean all this trouble I get to get my nice ground vehicles, and every one of them is just gone. I have no more ground vehicles.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Fair enough.
Keep up the hard
Understood.
work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Musclehead. Let's have our welcome to the Normandy chit-chat.
Hey, Shepard.
Shepard.
How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Can you, like, stop
Sounds
for 10
like fun.
seconds so we can have a conversation?
Never been to the Turian homeworld.
It's fun. It's
You
got a
come
lot of
down here for
radiation.
something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
Also not looking now because...
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
Well, if I watched the little animated movie,
I don't,
yes.
actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Well, no, Shepard,
Okay,
Shepard, you
little
can't
one.
dance. I mean,
Let's do this.
you can do the fisticuffs dance.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Dance dancing?
You remind me of my old CO.
That I can't do. Fist dancing,
Oh, yeah?
yes.
And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
But I'm not going to let you take it out on me. I don't need a fist to the face.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Me?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are.
Oof.
But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Ha! Shepard just
Thanks
threw
for the
him.
pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Excuse me? Please call me
No
Commander.
nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
Yeah, don't call me Lola, please.
Commander.
Not my name. You can call me Shepard. You can call me Hey You. You can call me things, but Lola, yeah, no. No, we're not doing Lola. We're not doing pet names. I'm not your little squeeze back home. Sheppy Poo might be okay, but probably not from him. Be a little creepy if it was from him. Well, hello. Vindicator, Shuriken, Predator. That seems like worth getting. That, please and thank you. And that. For now. Just leave it at that. Alright. Ooh, extended barrel. And a concentration mod. Excellent. I like that. Let's run with that. I don't have anything else, so that doesn't really matter, but... Got no weapon mods for that. No weapon mods for that. That's already got its mods. Yeah, sure. Power recharge speed is down. So I'm actually not going to bring a shotgun because I don't need one. And I'll be honest, I kind of dislike the SMGs. There we go. That'll be fine. I already looked at armor. Serta, Casa, Spectre, requisitions. Alright. First things first. You know, travel light. They're the few things I really actually use. And it helps if I don't have 100 weapons to cycle through when I need one. I will take a heavy weapon if I get the opportunity, though. There's my hamster. There's a good hamster. Ah, my collection is complete again. You look at the collector ship. They even made, or not the Shadow Broker ship. My bad. That's the word I was looking for. And I've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more models. They could have built in more space. Alas, they did not. But I have reclaimed my collection. The world is right again. Reclaimed my models and my hamster, and I still didn't reclaim my fish yet, but that's okay. I believe they are not to scale. Oh, that's nice. I can just open the airlock. Wow. That seems like a terrible design decision. Alright, well, see where we're at. I was gonna see if I could get to more places on the Citadel real quick. But I also might just go to Palaven. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor salvage and valuable intel. Indeed. Recover the Prothean artifact. It's a lovely Cerberus lab. Rescue the Turian Primarch. Yes. I forgot to do something over here first. Oh my god, I have a lot of messages. Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Yeah, gotta have the cover our butt bureaucracy letter for, you know, when we get out of this alive. Emergency flash traffic. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow uncoded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. K9. Oh! My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. No. It's fine. It's fine. I like having a puppy on board. Even a robotic one. From Alliance News Network Information Partners by Ruxius Raelius. That's a name. ANN contributor. Citadel. Where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. From Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to wear a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Already on it, Edie. I appreciate it. You have an upgrade waiting. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. That I might do, because I'm pretty sure that's Javik. We'll get our very own lovely Prothean. But first things first, I want my Turian, so we're gonna go do Palaven. Although, like, I'm here, right? I'm gonna quick check if I can get to more of the Citadel now. If not, I'll do Palaven, because I think it opens up a bunch of stuff. The Normandy is equipped with a scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. However, each time the pulse is used, chance Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. Can scan with impunity.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think so. I think those are still the only places I can go. But we'll find out real quick. There gets to be a lot more traffic on those side things after a while.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Nope.
Please select a destination.
Not allowed to go anywhere else yet. Swell. Let's go rescue a Primarch. And then once we're done with that, we'll go get Javik. For sure. We should definitely have time to do both of those things. Alright. Now for realsies. Let's see. I'll probably run around again off screen and like scan a bunch of stuff and unlock side missions. But for now, yeah, let's just go rescue a Primarch. Let's do it. Alright, we're fueled up. What's here? Hothouse. Okay. Largely ignored to destroy the scientific equipment. Oh. That's so sad. Oh, I guess there's just nothing here. Alright, well, let's go visit everywhere else. Later? Later? I will do that later. Gotta remember, that's just a me wanting to wander the galaxy because it's fun, and I should work on accomplishing more story stuff. Glad to see the fuel depots still work. Okay, let's rescue a Primarch. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Monet and its sister moon Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a net of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Sounds like a lovely place. Oh, well, gee, I wonder what squad I'm taking. Sorry. That's like, I'm trying to be a Krogan. Let's leave you with that one. Ooh. Also not bad. God, she has a lot of armor. I like that one, though. That one's nice. I think that's the one I normally use, but I'm going to use this one because it looks badass. Cool, cool. All seems fine. Everybody can have what everybody has. 5 points, eh? 5 points. What to spend my 5 points on? Fitness. That seems good. And sticky grenade. Oh, right. Liara has about 1 million points for me to spend. Good. Recharge speed, health and shield. Recharge speed, for sure. Weapon damage, power and force duration. And recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers. Yeah, let's do everybody's biotic powers for now. Let's see. Stasis. I want. What? Damn it! Damn it! Wasn't done. It's okay. We'll land and I can still assign their points. Man, the Reapers are just taking all those hits to the face and nothing. Yeah, that's kind of how you might expect it to go. Thank you for not putting us in the middle of that battle, Joker. I appreciate it.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Well, we knew military might wasn't going to win this.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Alright, let me take care of this problem. Give me a minute to finish assigning my powers. I hit back and it was like, okay, cool, we're going to the mission. Alright, I have 9 points. So let's spend 8 of them. Well, we're gonna spend all 9. And I want her to have better warp. Yeah, we'll do better warp. Alright, Vega, you got 2 points. Give it to you in incendiary ammo, because that's highly useful. Alright. That's shameful. God, this reload time.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Liara, dear. Vega, you're also a problem. I'm so glad they brought human husks to Palaven. This is gonna make the Turians like us even more. Had some wibbly wobbly knees there. I hear wonderful noises. Not that excited about those noises that I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Yep, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, not excited. Not at all excited. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Ooh, ammo. We'll take that, though. Sup, guys?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Ah, the light of the fire makes Shepard's hair violently pink. Well, those all look empty. It's off to a good start. Got anything up here? No. Oof. We'll salvage those, though. I need to start re-earning my money. Alright. Yes, please don't shoot me. Find commanding officer. Certainly. Okay, none of you are Turians, I know. That's good. It's very good. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suit. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Cool. That looks like somebody important.
Domestic.
Damn it.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oh, good.
That's gonna complicate things.
I'll probably do some side questing on Friday. think Friday? Yeah, Friday's next stream. Then, yeah. And then Sunday again.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic.
Well, at least you recognize that it's futile.
The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Of course it is.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
That's the data pad we already looked at. What's up, guys? Anything I can leech? No? Okay. I know we should be hurrying, but like... stuff. Like shoulder guards. And a pistol piercing mod. Ooh, I want that.
Yes, sir.
Delightful. What else do I have? Oh, a magazine upgrade. And just money. Sweet. Yeah, Liara's stuff looks so spiffy. We're good on that ammo. Alright. Excellent. Pistol is in much better shape now. Anything up here? No, just communication errors. Got it.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Thank you. Up and to my left. But like med kits. Pants. From Commander Hexnar. They sent us winter gear. I'm not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Yeah, sounds about right. Somewhere in your logistics chain, something has gone terribly wrong. Assault rifle piercing mod and a scimitar. Alright, another shotgun. Don't really need it. Out we go into the world. Yes? Am I just not allowed to go out this way? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go up. Duh. How's it going, guys?
Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you. Sure I'm gonna need it. Okay, that one didn't explode. I was expecting that one to explode. up here? Yes. Yes, I can. Is there anything up there? No. No, there is not. Okay, my ammo is full. Why do I find that hard to believe?
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Excellent, Liara. Well done.
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ooh, that looked like a meteor. I needed some slicey dicey husks. Are we just like hanging out here? That the plan?
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
But I mean, come now. It's for having more than one capable character. Yeah. That's the unrealistic part. It's not unrealistic that you have one single character that can do everything under the sun and do it amazingly, stunningly, just so much more badass than everybody else. Alright, hello, Primarch.
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
There's my Turian.
Garrus.
Vakarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Are you an admiral?
Alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
And shooting things.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
That sounds like my kind of guy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here. Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Yes, Liara.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Far more capable.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
One of these things again. Why'd they have to take my collector rifle? Man, I really need that thing.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
As long as you stay behind me and not in front of my sniper rifle, we'll be fine. Okay.
That's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Oh yeah. Forgot how fun these things are. James, why are you shooting a barricade? That is a waste of time. Get out. Get down from there. Alright, you. Stop shooting me. Alright, what are we shooting at now? That. Ooh, no, you guys can please explode. Okay, new tactic. Well, glad to see headshots still work.
I think we're done here.
Excellent. Done here is good. I like to hear that. There's not a lot at your airfield here, guys. Just like to point that out. Well, maybe there's more than I thought there was. I did not see what upgrade I picked up, by the way. I just know I picked one up. Okay, airfield. Oh, I guess we're just going back because we've saved the day for the moment. I like that Shepard vaults better now. Don't have to quite go all the way into cover.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Main barricade.
Reapers breach it. We're done.
Ah, this. Allow me to use the big gun, yes.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Reload faster.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
I mean, Vega, if you're gonna talk shit, like... at least hit things, please.
Like another barrel. What? Old human saying, like fish in a barrel.
Okay, Vega, you're turning into the new Jacob, and we really can't have that. Oh, well. Ah, my favorite.
Hell, what is that thing?
Krogan Turbian hybrids. Oh, good. And I don't even get to use the big gun. Of course. Of course. Of course. Shepard, what are you trying to hit?
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Well, well, well. That went a lot better than the first time I ever faced one of those. They were terrifying. Especially when it runs at you.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Oh, we're gonna find trouble, Garrus. When do we not find trouble? Let's be honest.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Yeah, I mean...
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
You start by accepting that it's a real threat. That's the first stage of, you know, preparation. And then 2, you start building really, really big weapons.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
Well, they just keep making more. You know, since they're humans.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Ooh, there's another Turian cruiser down. Sad day. Oh, and the harvester flitting around.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Ooh, spare ammo. I do in fact like that.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
It's fine, Garrus. We've had closer calls.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
It was a very hard crash. Alright. Let's see. Where's the next round of husks?
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Oh, the Batarians are all dead.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Exactly.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I happen to have a Krogan friend who's in charge of all the Krogan right now, so we could actually have Krogan buddies. However, as you can tell, they've already begun converting said Krogan. And, you know, you're gonna want the Solarians and the Asari. The Asari are pretty nice fighters when it comes with the biotics. can rip things to shreds. So you're gonna want them. The Solarians, really smart. Definitely want them on this tech project. And the STG, they're some scrappy little fighters. Definitely want them too. Infiltrators.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Shepard just wants to show off how well she can, knock that off, please. Alrighty. Go away. Also you. Go away.
To the compound.
Moving. Right behind you.
Alright. Nom nom nom. A little bit of ammo. Oh dear. Yeah, this looks like it's going well. It's down. I took care of it for you. Okay, but you need to go away. You notice how the Marauders, which are the Turian husks, they look a lot like Saren. Damn it. More? Really? Ah, well, I suppose they have a whole planet to replenish their stocks. This is what makes fighting the Reapers annoying. Every time you lose one of your own soldiers, you get more. You have to get... They get more of theirs. It's why fighting zombies is always such a problem.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Oh, this is not where I want to be. Sorry. I had to I had to give him the beat down. Garrus? Buddy? You could snipe some things, please. Oh, an enhanced scope. I think I want it. Alright, who's left? What are we shooting at? Nothing, I guess.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
Ah.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah, I know. It's rough, dude. I had that same view of my planet when I left. Sucks. It really does.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
Yes.
I've
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Garrus has got the nice brushed metal on his armor.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed
Go for the
CSEC
joints.
officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Excellent.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get
Always
them
one
to
thing
help
after the
us,
next.
And then we can help you.
Well, you're lucky that I left Rex alive and
Looks
we're
like
not
your
dealing with
summit just
Reeve.
got a lot more interesting.
Let me get on the horn. Get a hold of my old buddy. And then we have to cure the genophage, give them a reason.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander.
Oh,
goodbye.
God, dealing with the f***ing politicians. God, nightmare.
Available on Bitcoin.
Oh, is he? Well, alright. Yep, so the Turians are like, well, we need some Krogan help. And the Krogans are like, well, in order to help you, you have to give us a reason to fight, something to live for. So we gotta cure the genophage for them. You know, it's all comes together. We have to solve every issue that the galaxy has had for hundreds of years. In order to get everybody together to fight the current, clear, and present danger. Yeah, that's how all this goes. Awesome. Sup, Victus? So you're making yourself at home. Excellent, excellent. Admiral Hackett, how goes?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians
I think the Asari would be big on that.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening.
Sounds about right.
There was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
That's what I'm good at.
But the Normandy is just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I'll be doing a lot of that. That's just one battle. Yes, Shepard. Wars are won not by individual battles, necessarily, but by the whole.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are.
Well, the Elusive Man cued me in.
Defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Except he wants to
Cerberus
control
has
them
never played by
and
the
turn them on
rules
the
as
rest of
we
the
know
galaxy.
them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Yeah, that's true.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Well, thanks for the updates, Hackett.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. Let's go see what's what. How's it hanging?
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan.
Hey, I like the
Garrus
Krogan.
said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Yep.
Sounds like Garrus.
Sounds about right.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
Oh, I
The sooner we have this
can't
summit,
wait for you to meet
the sooner
Rex.
we'll know.
You
Is
guys
there
will get along
something else I can help
fabulously.
you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions.
Yep.
If I'm going to die,
Been there.
I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Yep.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I figured I could have started by blowing up Reapers
I'm not
there.
surprised.
But, you know.
Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Oh, yeah.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Yes, the Reapers, by the way, I don't think I ever answered that. The Reapers are setting out to wipe
The
out
strategist in me admires their brutality.
all
In me knows I'm watching
civilized life.
15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
So the Asari escaped the last one because they were still in a primitive state. I think Javik talks about it. He says they're still squatting around campfires. Is the term he uses rather rudely. Obviously, humans were not that advanced. The Protheans had started advancing the Hanar, which is why they're called the Enkindlers, but didn't get that finished before the Reapers attacked. But basically, every 50,000 years, the Reapers come back and wipe out all advanced civilizations in the galaxy. And they have a reason for it, and one of the DLCs we'll do goes into it a little bit. It's not a good reason, necessarily, but it's a reason. Yeah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
But yeah, their whole goal is just kill everything. God damn power fluctuations.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
Let me calmly wait for this to go. Ah, Edie is possessing her body.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is...
Yes, thank you. I heard Joker, trainer. Like, you don't need to reiterate, please. All right. Edie. Calm down, y'all.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. Follow
Joker,
your lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Okay, can we open the door, guys?
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Well, Krogans are an advanced civilization. They're spacefaring. I think that's possibly the cutoff.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard? Edie. Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition. Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone. Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support. You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations. One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it. On that, we can agree.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go see them in a minute. How's it going, Chakwas?
Is that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Oh yeah. We're gonna go watch the fireworks. In a second, because I'm down here. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus. Just because, you know, I'm already down here.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same
Oh, there
numbers
he is.
myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
With Rex, it does.
I'm sure it will, sir.
It is really a good thing we're not dealing with Reeve. Reeve is just obnoxious.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more
Okay,
than
I won't be
rain.
getting too far in all
Oh,
day,
I'm ready
so
for it.
hopefully your internet gets
But I'm
better.
pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Friday is side quests,
Lots of
if you can make it.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild.
I do like scars. They're always fun to put on my characters.
But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well,
There we go. Doing this so I
I've
can't
been
get
doing
involved
some
with anybody
more
else.
Research on human customs. I didn't.
There you go.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that.
There you go. What
I had
videos have you
hoped
been
it
watching?
would. I mean,
Like,
I didn't know.
hopefully not Titanic. You know, what
I can't promise how
what
things will
reference
work out.
movies have you been watching?
Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to
Stuck
know
by
my
myself.
romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example.
Yell loud enough.
Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Yep, keep yelling loud
We're
enough.
actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember.
Go for the optics?
We're in this together.
Oh, okay. That's much
it
better.
Ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper. Remember, I took the kill shot.
Don't you kill steal me,
Something else
Garrus.
you want to talk about?
Don't you kill steal me.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get the message at least.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the
Yeah,
fight.
everyone's finally on
It's
board the
something I
Kill the
learned
Reapers
long ago
plan.
in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
Yup.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Yeah, but they already have started that.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his.
And now the new one's a friend of
I went
yours.
to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept
Well,
pushing and
at
finally
least he got
got him to
something.
commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
That's fair.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Well, yeah.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And
Good.
if he did
Sounds like we'll
try,
get along.
Well, we'll just find another Primarch.
How close to the succession line are you, Garrus?
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert
Excellent.
advisor.
Brought me alcohol because my bar is no longer stocked. Excellent.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yep, back to the calibrations. Yep. Ooh, armor-piercing ammo. Why is that in the mid-bay? Oh, because it's like a new power or whatever. Anyway, Liara.
If you don't want to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Took me 2 seconds and you're already talking to each other. My goodness. Oh, Cerberus operative. Ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Hello. Do you know where you are? Do you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion. Ah! You okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Oops. Mordin! You shouldn't have told the elusive man those were better than cyanide capsules. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Probably now. Damn it, Mordin.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
I have done some sound effect stuff, doing voiceover
We'll
work.
talk later, Liara.
Of course.
But I've also done some actual Foley work where it's like you produce some sound effects, like record them and clean them up and make them sound awesome. Done that before.
Greetings, Commander.
Farewell, Glyph. I'm leaving. You need to learn hello and goodbye. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with Joker.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
In a moment. I'll definitely be back for that conversation. But first things first. Joker.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it?
No.
Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chappie.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Oh, Joker.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you...
Oh, don't worry. You're coming out with me
Without
next.
stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Joker, stop staring.
I'll be over here.
Or I will get
flying
her
the ship.
get her something to make her stop
What's this
staring
about?
at her body.
Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who
I
can't
really
think for
don't.
themselves.
And I
Why are you
don't
asking
tolerate that in my
something like
work
that?
team either. If you
I was
can't think for
designed by
yourself,
Cerberus.
what are you doing
I do
on
not take
my
moral
team?
stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Sure.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Let's teach the robot
Very
about being
well.
human.
I will keep you informed.
Yeah. The really funny thing about her body that I find just bizarrely amusing, you see that the hair is like this hardened shell. It actually can turn into a bunch of individual strands as well. Really cool technology. Absolutely fascinating. Important for an infiltration bot. I just think it's like the coolest part of that. Yeah. And also, yes, Joker could probably do the deed, and there is discussion about this when we visit Joker and Edie on the Citadel. Yeah, that's its default state, and then it can go into like infiltration mode, and it
Commander,
looks like a
you have
human,
message from
including
Lieutenant
hair.
Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion
Jack.
front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal is similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated.
Ah, Cerberus.
But
Good
I
old
believe
Cerberus.
They're still in danger.
You can always count on them to be screwing things up.
Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes, calm down. It was important. Do I have messages? Oh my god, I have messages. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Ah! So, Arya wants us to go visit, which is good. Because Cerberus has taken over Omega, and we'll need to go help with that. You know, lots of problems to solve, and Cerberus is kind of at the heart of way too many of them. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. So I guess we're going back to the Citadel. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but I've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Horta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noira. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. So we got our Thane buddy. He's there too, so if we can finally go visit him. From Sender Blocked. My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Ashley. Yes, Thane is still around. Grissom Academy will be Jack. And I think we go to the monastery where Samara's daughters are. And she's there, I believe. We'll see everybody again, essentially. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Arya, you already sent me two messages. You must really need my help, Arya. I'm down with it. Well, now that the Citadel has opened up more, we're going to go to the Citadel. I think I've talked to everybody. Well, I'm going to go. Give me a minute, and I'm going to go take care of a couple of things. Hello? K9? Can I pet K9?
Stay.
How do I tell it to move again? Okay. It just moves on its own. Where are you now? Why do you all move? Makes it impossible to find you guys now. I believe I got new sniper mods. So let's take a look at what I had. So that increases damage by 15%. Spare shot capacity by 50%. And that's damage. I do like my damage boosts that I have. Helps aim through smoke. Nah, I like what I got. It's fine. It's fine. Why is my sniper rifle so goddamn expensive? Alright, though. Oh, I was gonna look at armor. What do I have? N7 breather helmet. And just an N7 helmet. Yeah, let's wear the N7 helmet. This gives me shield regeneration. Not bad, actually. I do like my shield regeneration. Gotta say, I like my chest plate better, though. Visually. However, I have to start caring about this. Ooh, weapon and headshot damage. I like that. What did that give me? Melee damage? Not worth it. And that boosted my weapon damage a little bit. Like those Greaves better. Cool. Right. Don't have any fish to feed, so off to the Citadel. Away. That's a nice one. Shaolin monkey. Alright, let's leave. I will scan planets on my own time. Yeah. Back to the Citadel. Some of the quests here I'll probably do on Side Quest Friday. I'll probably do Omega, which is Arya's thing, on stream, and I'll try to make sure we do the character ones on mainstream as well. Sure, let's go to the lab. Why not? Let's just start at the lab. This looks like a lovely place.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Hadley!
Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh, this starts the Leviathan DLC. Okay,
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Hadley was one of my crew members on the Cerberus ship.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
So the Leviathan DLC is where we find out where the Reapers came from. And I will be doing that, but I'll probably do that and the Citadel DLC right before the end of the game.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Took him out with a data pad.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Yeah, pretty sure Hadley was on my crew.
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and
so there was another one floating around.
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor.
There we go.
Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance. Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
It, in fact, did, I
Given the
believe, if
state of
it's
this
responsible
conflict,
for that same
I
Reaper
believe the
corpse
saying,
with the
"An
giant
enemy of my
score on the
enemy is
planet.
my friend," may be relevant, but we won't know unless we can find it.
Except,
Bryson's
didn't the
assistant
guy who
did
say
say
that
they
was
recently
murdered by
received a
somebody?
log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, you mean this audio log right here? I don't know why that's so amusing, but it is. Alright.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements.
Well, next husk I see, I'll decapitate it and put it in my
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track
office.
Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. Let's focus on what he does say then. He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path. And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data. A significant amount of data, judging by this office. So how do we narrow it down? Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Alright, let's poke the galaxy map.
Does this tell us where Garneau went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, search the lab for clues. Why can't I look at any of the cool stuff back there? There's my car. Oh, hello. Cranial trauma. Wow. Cranial trauma. I swear I'm not drunk, and I did not just replace the first letters of both words. High velocity barrel. Nifty. Not quite helpful, but nifty nonetheless. This is a real nice Presidium house. Why are there just boxes over here under the trees? Oh, ultralight pistol. Delightful. Oh, totally different room here.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I'd like to put Harvey right there.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity. You think it's relevant? Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
It's a shame they ran off with his body.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
Ah, it means we need to delve into his personal life a little bit, Shepard. As one does. The vanguard of your destruction. Yes, yes.
Bryson was tracking
Oh,
unexplained creature
dear.
sightings.
The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must somehow must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Alright. Ooh, mass pulse recoil system. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Good, good.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
Well,
it is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni.
So if Leviathan was doing it, it may not have been to fight the Reapers. It actually could have legitimately been to, you know, wipe everything out.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
I would hang that on my wall. Looks cool. I have something very similar. Picked up at a Comic-Con.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Give me a minute, Shepard.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody.
I like his taste in art.
We have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander.
Oh, did you indoctrinate yourselves?
The thing that destroyed the ship is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned,
it has like a dinosaur falls? That's impressive. Picture of him and his daughter. Oh yeah, I do like his taste in art. This one doesn't quite do it for me, but the other stuff's nice. Alright, data pad. Let's unlock you.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the
Get some
standard
rest,
invasion
Hound.
pattern. The Reapers are searching for
Catch you later.
something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding the search filter now.
Alright, I believe we have found a location. I know there's nothing useful, but...
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I do wish to further narrow the search.
Reaper activity.
Oh, level ups. Yup.
3 possibilities. Element 0 deposits. We have a match, marking the galaxy map. Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, why would I search 5 when I could search 1? Alright, back to the Normandy. No, I would like to go to the Presidium Commons, please. Please and thank you. I need to buy fish. It's important. The fish are crucial. I would say they are the key to our fight against the Reapers. And therefore, it is a very important investment to get a self-feeding fish tank. Free-range organic Varen. Wow.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Yeah, no, fighting ain't gonna win this.
Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
Yeah, that doesn't make you soldiers.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yes, and becoming a new husk for me to shoot down the line later. Please don't. Oh, don't worry. We'll go see our assassin. It's on the list. But
overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenty.
Marlevan!
Charity and forgiveness of debts in
selling now would be unwise.
the book.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Sup? What do you have? Aquarium. Dispenses food, adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranty.
Yes. It's maybe most of my... Ooh, anti-synthetic rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Anyway. I was looking at that. What is it, though? It looks like it's a assault rifle.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
This electrical attack has been optimized for medium to long-range firefights. Nice. But as I just bought a fancy fish tank, I'm currently kind of poor.
Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Welcome
Gala exports. Oh well, there we go.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and
Oh, the Reckoner Knight is new. I don't remember that being in here. I liked the Blood Dragon armor. I actually ran around in that most of the game.
believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Concentration mod. I already have that. But it's better.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Weird. But also poor. I had to buy fish. Let's see. No more terminals up here? No more terminals up here. Good.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help,
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting.
There we go.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
There we go. People can be reasonable.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
It is.
What?
That's where Miranda is. I just remembered. Miranda's at Sanctuary.
Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about?
So we can find out more about that in the hospital.
I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Oh, cafe. Hello. You have good food? Good food? You have nothing in your kitchen. I'm a little disturbed by this. What are you selling? Your cook isn't even doing anything. There's no food prep. Your shelves are empty. Where's the food? This is where Liara sits.
Still working?
Out in the Citadel.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Oh, way ahead of you.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan.
I did.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Well, now I'll talk to him more, and he'll actually talk to me. She gets to meet her mother over here. We can set that up, because we're good friends. Not her matriarch Benezia mother, her other mother.
Daycare. You should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Alright. And by best, getting off the Citadel might be a good idea. Good place to start. Find a nice hidden corner of the galaxy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yes. Come to Casa.
Ooh.
Proceeds from all
Oh no, that's the semi-automatic rapid-fire one. Don't care. That's a bad one. Not worth the money. Not worth the money.
All goods have been
Thank you
marked
for
down with
shopping
our
at
special
Casa
wartime
Fabrication
discount.
Weaponry.
I am Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Edie! How fares?
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
It's safe to
Shepard,
assume.
You have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Not touching that subject. They pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Finding excuses to be in your near vicinity?
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the
Not what I meant,
desired
Edie. Not what I meant. That's called date rape.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever
be
fell
bold.
in love without being a little bit brave.
There you go. Setting up my pilot and my AI.
I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I'm such a good captain.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
Gives people something to
I
fight
guess.
for.
I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Hey, if you're not sure you're gonna live to see tomorrow, you might as well make the most of it.
The Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm
Not
sure
bad,
she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Way to
She's earned a
subvert the
little shore
bureaucracy. Okay, just don't creep on her, Joker, please.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to
What about the human war effort? Oh, there we go. Another model. As you can tell, I have priorities. Very important priorities. No fish. I would have thought... Oh no, this is No Sastra Sporting Goods.
Excuse me?
Was this Citadel Souvenirs?
Well,
No, where's the Citadel Souvenirs?
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and...
Oh, it's her in the blue rose of Ilium.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like
Her
to make
husband
a
was the
purchase?
Krogan that said the poetry in the last game.
Anything for our troops.
Yes. How's he doing? I hope he's doing okay. How is the moving to Tachanka plan? I assume it's on hold at the moment.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Stop.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That sounds like the same guy that was trying to scam before.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Yeah, how about you stop scamming from
Cross
people?
your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just,
Yeah.
I've never
Walk
seen
on
anyone
off.
so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Yeah, Scam.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Oh, Turian anti-material rifle. Modified to kill Reaper enemies. Ooh. I'm afraid I can't afford it at the moment, but it is now on my list to purchase. Armor-piercing and explosive ammo. Ooh. Excellent. Yes, I want it. So, Sippertine Armory has all my stuff. Good, good. Always good to see. That's my new favorite store on the Citadel. All right. That's the CSAC headquarters.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be in
I
peril
believe we
if do
got
not
him
soon.
some
Of course,
reproduction
we'll do
data.
everything we can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
It's cool. Did you get to see people from all the different games, actually? How's the CSEC life? How's it going? There's nobody under arrest. It's amazing. I guess this is the Presidium, not the wards. All right. Let's go this way first. Wow, big whopping lot of nothing. Well, got a couple new models. We're doing good. Partners in crime. Yeah, I have to get my models now, because once, you know, everything really kicks off, a lot of these things won't exist anymore. And at least I'll have models to remember what they looked like. Alright. Let's go to the hospital. Got people to visit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Well, I actually have a Purgatory Bar to visit too.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard.
Give me a name,
Still ought to do something.
and I will take care of this problem.
No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last
Oh, is he the jerk from last time?
Watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Specify his name. Name. Damn it. If you want me to take care of the problem, I need a name, guys.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Alright, I think I can do that. Alright, yes.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Okay, guys. I'm glad you've been cut off.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
So? She's not gonna interfere with the strippers. I mean, she might, but... Guys' night. How dare you cut her out of a guys' night? If the rest of the squad is male and you cut out the one female, that's called being rude. So, Arya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Oh, always, Arya.
Rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
I'm with
Then
you.
why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Excellent.
He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Would you like his head delivered to you on a platter, or would you like his body intact and alive so you may torture it?
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit,
I'm open to
distraction,
both.
and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Ah, smart lady.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Barlavon.
Unite them under my rule.
I'll have to go do
you'll
that.
have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Was that Zaid?
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah. We'll get it sorted out. The important part is, where's the bar where I can actually get drinks? Nowhere, apparently. So can't dance. Well, this is disappointing.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Yep, really long head spikes, dude. Or you could just, hire a bunch of Asari strippers, and I'm sure that would definitely have some motivation. Alright, what's up here? Ah, the actual dance floor. And the actual bar. Yes? No. Okay, bartender, stop dancing and pour drinks, please. Also, where's my dance thing? There we go. Now we get to see how Shepard can really dance. Oh, look, she's actually dancing instead of just doing the little side-by-side thing. Well, she's been practicing, I guess. Yeah, nothing else to do when you're stuck in house arrest, I suppose. Practice your cardio and your dance skills. Alright, you guys. Any more intel for me? Nothing? No names? Still no names? Alright, fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
I gotta go talk to Bar Levon. I forgot. And if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget more.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Bar Levon, old buddy. How's it going?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Bar Levon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
It's our good little Volus.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction.
Reminds me more of like a mole
longer.
than a pig, but
The galactic market is in
I imagine they're adorable
considerable
under their
flux.
suits. Oh, Sanctuary is a trap with a capital T. Yes. Hospital. There are people to see.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Alright, I'll take care of that problem too. Thane!
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Excellent. Thank you, Thane.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Well, how have you been?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a
He
time
doesn't
when
wrestle
one
them
must
down
rest
anyway.
from war
He
and
uses
conflict.
grenades.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
What about your son? We haven't brought that up.
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness. And that is the best of
That'd be terrible. Always
As
feel
for my
like
brain,
things are
I
falling
cannot track
asleep.
the damage.
Get the pins and needles.
I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Well, it's nice seeing you
I
briefly.
wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh, Shepard, that was bizarre. Oh, do that again.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2. Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they
He's essentially a husk.
I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
But also, yeah, why are you coming into a hospital and bitching about the name of the hospital? Is there a reason you couldn't just, like, be helpful somewhere else? No, okay. Just gonna bother the medical staff.
Welcome to Serta.
I want it, but it costs, and I'm very nearly poor.
Hello
How's it
again,
going?
Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Cerberus. A cough, cough. Cerberus.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Alright, any more side quests, guys? That's, I guess, why I come into all these side rooms. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. Trying to remember where...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Yes, yes. I shall attend to them.
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Alright. News is all bad. Isn't that fun? Yeah, like, where is the rest of this hospital? They have 2 inpatient rooms and, like, 10 gurneys.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No more
We're
than
just trying to
ever.
make another human Spectre.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Way to be pushy, Udina.
Shepard.
Udina?
Oh, now we're
I got
getting
your email.
snivelly again.
Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet.
We get her a
been
book,
climbing the
and we
walls.
get Caden alcohol.
How you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk.
A lot of bruising.
I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is
Yeah, he's looking for his token specter that he can parade around.
Work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Talking's what I got time for.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it.
I talk to myself a lot.
But it's still hard
probably.
to put it all aside.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could.
And then you yelled at me and left.
Just
she got slammed against wreckage by Edie's cyborg body when it wasn't Edie's.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
We're gonna shove their metal tentacles where the sun don't shine.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me.
Ugh, called away on her honeymoon. That'd be rough.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
I don't know. Anderson's down there.
That we can do something.
He's got it on lock.
I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean,
except
maybe
that
this problem can't be solved by some
Cerberus
grunt
was
shooting the boogeyman
helping.
in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
All right.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I mean, I'd love to punch a Reaper in the face. I headbutted a Krogan. Can I headbutt a Reaper? I think I could manage that. But I will set a Thresher Maw. I'm excited to go to Tachanka because on Tachanka, I get to set a Thresher Maw on a Reaper, and it's amazing. It's wonderful. But that'll be probably
Please select a destination.
next Sunday.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Because now that we've talked to everybody.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Where does that go? Oh, that goes there. Okay. Now that we've kind of spoken around. Have I been to the holding area? The hell's in the holding area? I don't think I've been there, actually. So I'm gonna go visit there real quick. And then...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Then we'll probably call it here. Friday we'll be running around doing some of the side questy things. I'll have... Oh, I guess this is not the same area.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to
All right, I can't do anything about that. Oh, good. These have started, all the missing pictures. Dead family members. Great start.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know
Poor Batarian's like, why am I stuck here with all these humans? Alright. Yeah, Friday will be side questing day. And then Sunday we'll hit the Reapers again.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Pillars of strength that hold
Harpoon gun.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your heart,
Maybe it's later. Do not give up. My good friends, do not give up. Never give up. Never surrender. All right, Mr. Vosk, I will speak with you in a moment.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy.
Do you have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
That's fine. I want to see my ridiculous Shepard VI.
Another ship made it off Calvin.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
That's all. They said the
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
for them. And this
There's
is going to
nothing
be
this
home
galaxy
for a
can't
while.
beat if we all work together.
Well, at least it's got me pegged.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Okay, bless me.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%
I come
accuracy.
pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
I have a hamster and several fish. But I did have a Varen on Tachanka briefly.
Always nice to see you.
Garrus. How goes? Okay,
What's
Shepard,
happening?
stop doing the side-eye
We
thing.
convinced
It's
the
freaky.
council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
And then turned into soldiers to
We'll need
fight.
a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie.
I'd like to sleep at some point.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Oh. Sure. Sure. I'll try not to collapse of sleep deprivation.
What about the food we were promised? Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipments.
Helps to have friends in particular places. Hey, nothing over here? Alright. Let's talk to this dude. I think he's the Blue Suns guy, maybe.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Hey.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
So yeah, what aren't you telling me?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I don't really. I've killed countless numbers of your members. I can't really say you're up to scratch. I mean, if you want, I'll throw your bodies at the Reapers, but honestly, I'd take the Turian general over your, squad, because they're not that useful.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
So what if I killed you and
She knew
replaced
the
you with
price.
somebody more
The two of you work it out.
amenable?
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Do you think Arya is expecting me to shoot him? Because that's what I'm looking for.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Also, can I please shoot Vosk?
Needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could take care of that problem personally. If he insists on being a scumbag, I could remove the problem permanently for both of us. It'll be easy. I'll even do it for free, Arya. I won't charge. I'm sure we can find a better replacement.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Who do you think I am?
What do you think? I'll find them some room.
Yes.
My family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
The Citadel is freaking big. Squish him in the Presidium if you need to. But, like, seriously. Be nicer, people. Alright. I'm going to call it here.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
And run around the galaxy doing random shit. On Friday. Probably, I don't know how long that'll be, because I don't know how much side questing there will be to do. That's not, like, interconnected with some of the other side main story bits, but we'll see. Oh, those leaves are tripping me out, as they are changing size in slices. It's weird. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Friday's that. Sunday, we'll be killing more Reapers. That's the plan. Let me see if there's somebody online. Chances are there's probably not. Yeah, I don't see anybody. So, no raid, but thanks for hanging out, guys. And if you can, come chill on Friday. It'll be pretty relaxing. Might be some panic screams as I run away from Reapers. But other than that, catch you guys on next Sunday, where we'll start visiting all our old crew members from the last game and finding more ways to annoy the crap out of the Reapers. It'll be fun. So, catch you guys later. Have a good one. And see you later. Bye.